Oh, I'm so sorry, see money. It sucks. The guy's such an expert on lore, you know? Alright, one sec, y'all. Alright, back to it, guys. I almost forgot. Alright. Thanks for your patience. You can make tea, it's so cool. Drink a bunch of tea and go fight the dragon. Okay, cool. So, what were we doing? Or I lost my mind. Complete lessons for all the college scholars. No gain.
Yes? I wonder if a librarian at Cyrodiil leaves all the cleaning duties to a single apprentice.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level destruction spells yet? Ah, this is... It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Gisargo.
Not everything's competition, you know.
Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it.
You're pretty sure of yourself.
There is much for Gisargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Gisargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
Carlos, we've been blessed, bro. There we go. Perfect.
Swift hunting.
Do you... Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything? I've just been asked enough questions. I'm here to learn not to explain myself over and over. Forgive me. I didn't mean to assume. So far, if only because no one is telling me how great I ought to be, I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me. Didn't you know? Before the Oblivion Crisis, many elves called Winterhold their home. More visited the college from Morrowind every year. After, growing distrust of magic made life difficult for many. Some left rather than endure the growing hatred from the local Nords. Others returned home after the Red Year, when Vardenfell erupted and caused much destruction. Winterhold itself died in the years between then and now. What's left out there is a husk. Only the college really remains.
Hope you feel better, Carlos.
What? Oh, sorry. I'm just a bit distracted. There's a lot of pressure for me to excel in my studies. I think my parents reserved a spot for me here at the college on the day I was born. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. All right then.
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better. Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races. No offense, of course. Well, look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic, so it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning. Not at all. I consider it a blessing. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence, or worse. It took years of insisting that this is what I'm meant to do. No, and I'm not expecting to. Most of my family disagrees with my choice to study magic. My family didn't really approve of me joining the college. I haven't even heard from them in a long time. Yeah, honestly, it's a bit depressing. But thank you for asking. I want you to know I appreciate your friendship. All right, if you insist. But don't expect the local Nords to take kindly to you once they find out you're from the college. They won't say much, but most people have very strong opinions about the college and those that study here. The college is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's looked upon fondly here. Nords don't trust magic or those that use it. Made it difficult for me growing up. Sure. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? All right, then.
Still no word from your family?
No, and I'm not expecting...
Okay, so let's try and find... this lead us to them? Cool. And it crashed. Awesome. Just loading back up. Still actually there it goes. Okay. Yeah, it should be about an hour to despawn. There's always exceptions. Sometimes it'll just despawn anyways. Should just be about. Should convince Carlos to hop in there with you and save you. Carlos. Too lazy to figure out how to get rid of this stupid FPS counter. That works. So we were doing. There's a fucking tree in here. The fuck?
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. Yes. You must be one of the new apprentices then, right? Ah, I see. Well, now, I guess you'll have to come with me. Good. The two of us then. Isn't this exciting? Just north of here. It's not far, but travel has become dangerous of late. Get ready. Are you? I hope so. Come on.
I think we should delete this. Is it delete? It's not delete. It's no. Can't remember the command. Hold on. Hell yeah, good job. Is it destroy? No. Remove? Disable. There it goes. Just been a year. I was on track there at first.
Yeah. When I've finished what I'm working on, everyone will understand its significance. Ah, the college. Magnificent, isn't it?
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
Time to recover at the trader? Hell yeah. Hey, I'm glad you got your stuff and was able to get it sorted. That would have been frustrating. Nah, I was keeping you occupied too, though.
Well, look at us, like two gray specks in the snow. Please hurry and follow along quietly. Come on. I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. Until next time. Come on.
Well, both of us. We're gonna get hypothermia.
Gods, it's cold. We're getting close now.
Hey, Bradish, welcome in, dude.
We're finally here. Good, good. Yes. So.
You need me to dive here.
Yes. There should be a crystal down there. Somewhere. Please, do be careful. And, you know, use the spell. Thank you, and good luck. Uh-huh. I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. We're finally here. Good, good. Please, do be careful. And, you know, use the spell. Thank you, and good luck.
Is this part of the lesson? Feels like I'm just doing you a favor.
Yes. I'd go looking myself, but, I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Is it dangerous?
No, it's just, you know, ruins and that sort of thing. It's nothing dangerous. At least, I don't think so. Excellent. Thank you.
So a helmet of water breathing I found earlier. Anything else down here? Oh, we're losing health because of the cold. No! Fuck. I didn't even notice until it was too late. Damn it.
Please hurry and follow along quietly.
I need to address my needs first. Yeah, you know, you'd think the helmet would work,
I saw you do that, you know.
but I think it was the cold that killed me.
Still no word from your family?
No, and I'm not expecting any.
Really? That must be so nice. I came all the way to Skyrim just to get away from my family's expectations.
My family didn't really approve of me coming here at all.
Oh, well that's awkward. Sorry to have brought it up.
Even with the colleges, there are some experiments the college frowns on, if they're aware of them, of course.
Nope.
When I've finished what I'm working on, everyone will understand its significance. Ah, the college. Magnificent, isn't it?
Hey, Pinkle, how you doing, man?
I hope there aren't any more.
Oh yeah, you're doing the manual downloads? Kind of thing, you mean? Or are you just doing like the setup part? It's going good, man. No complaints here. A little tired.
Look at us, like two gray specks in the snow. God, come on. Gods, it's cold. We're getting close now. We're finally here. Good, good. Yes. So. The exact nature of my... You mean the... Uh-huh. I don't think anyone... We're finally here. Good. Please, do be careful. No, it's just, you know, ruin. Yes. I'd go... Excellent. Thank you.
Seven stream streak. Thanks, Pinkle. Fuck, I can't even remember where it was. I'm literally gonna die. Oh my god. Jesus. Can't believe I keep doing that. See, like, I went down, but I have the mod where, like, you'll die if you get too cold, so it's a complicated situation. But it's kind of cool. It's a little more of a challenge. That time I got greedy. Alright, let's try again. Oh, there's a fire over there we can go to then. We're just doing a mage build. It's not gonna be like the Fallout one, unfortunately. Did I just cast? Oh yeah, I remember this place. I mean, what do you care? You're not playing. I don't know if I can cast or not, to be honest with you. Wasn't really focused on that. I was trying to get the gold on. Yeah, we're just doing some Mages Guild right now, Pinkle.
Please tell me you found the crystal. Waste of time, then. Certainly none of this will benefit my research. Still, I suppose you'd better show that to Tolfdir nonetheless. And perhaps, you know, there's still something to be learned here. Well, I hope so. Oh, it doesn't matter now. Anyway, you'd better talk to Tolfdir at the college. I'll see you there soon. And thank you.
What's this?
I wonder if the librarian at Cyrodiil leaves all the cleaning duties to a single apprentice.
Unlike the other schools, my theory is dwarven magic relies on sound. That's why spiders...
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man
I
hope.
bet that's also why dwarven ruins are so noisy. It's like they're funneling in air for them to breathe.
Thank you for bringing this to me. You did your part.
No.
Very
I'm
good.
not expecting any.
Now, keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
I came all the way to Skyrim to stay away from my family's expectations.
My family didn't really approve of me coming here at all.
Oh, well, that's awkward. Sorry to have brought it up.
Good to see you.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
The college will be here for you no matter what. Yes? How can I help you? You are? No. Sorry. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable. Now keep studying. You've only scratched the surface. Education is never appreciated until after the fact. Young people never understand this. All right, then.
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies. Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to. Well, you clearly possess the minimum aptitude required. Congratulations, and welcome to the College of Winterhold. My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
I agree, Nira.
Just like anywhere else, it's all about who you know. Lucky for you, you know me. I hope I can count on you if I ever need a favor. Wow, look at you. You show real promise. I look forward to following your progress here at the college. Oh, and one final thing. If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
Alright, so obviously she's a student.
Let me give you a bit of advice. If you want to work on something that's not officially allowed...
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come see me. You tell anyone that I told you, and I'll fry you from the inside out. Got it? Huh? Good.
Oh, there was a great rumble outside this morning. Did you feel it? Surely it must have been a giant riding a carriage, or a flying ship.
Could have been a dragon.
Yes, but that's far too ordinary. Maybe not yesterday, but now, very much so. Unless it was a water dragon. A dragonfish whose breath was steam. Of course, it's more fish than dragon, and more bug than fish. It feasts on wood, and its diet consists solely of mortal-made ships.
Sounds like you've been drinking that sleeping tree sap. Lunatics rave about.
Oh, I would never try anything like that. Won't even drink a bottle of ale. I need my mind absolutely clear so I know what I see is real.
What sort of magic do you study?
The field of unknown and undiscovered magic.
Oh my
It
God.
seems odd that there are only 5 schools. There should be at least 500.
Alright.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership. If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
You don't like that.
You can see me? Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent. Ah, so my reputation precedes me.
Dude, his fucking face, bro.
I can teach you a few things. Illusion really is the least appreciated
okay,
of the
it's a
school's
beard.
magic. Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. Is that clear? Oh, I see. Yes, here. This is for you. Read carefully, all right? Are you feeling sick? There may be a matter in which your skills could be useful. The various points of focus for magic energies around the college have become polluted and need cleansing. Very well. These specially enchanted gloves will allow you to delve directly into the focal points for these energies. Go to each focal point and remove whatever impurities you may find there. Return the gloves to me when you have finished. Please exercise caution. This is not a procedure without possible consequences. Until next time.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
I hate losing progress. The crashing's always been the most annoying thing. All right, it's slowly starting up.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward. Excellent. Well done. But there is always more to learn, of course. Now that I think on it, Skeevers, perfect target. Your assistants would be most useful. Use what you learned. But be careful. They're faster than you think. Clear the filthy Skeeverden. With magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear. Illusion, really, is the least appreciated of the schools of magic. Yes, they have. I can feel the difference already. But, of course, I'm far more in tune with these sorts of things than most. Thank you. I appreciate your assistance. All right, then.
I don't think anyone here truly understands how useful my
What are
work
you
will
looking
be.
at? If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations. Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful. Yes, well, no. I'm here to help you with books, that's all. So, what do you want? Speak. Well, well, that's what I was hoping you'd say. Here, take this. Check it out, but be careful, all right?
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
That's cool.
It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
Will they not die if they're shooting in a safe zone? Like you're shooting at them while they're in a safe zone? I'm not sure. Are they not dying? Is it getting confused? It's okay. Take your time. I'm just feeling like bleh right now. I'm gonna take a step away again. Hate to say it. We may switch games. I don't know. I'll let you know what I'm thinking here in a minute. Oh, right. Well, my shit's all fucking frozen. Right, I forgot about that. Okay, we're back. My camera's all fucked up. One of those days I just don't want to deal with technology. I don't want a technology. I don't want to. What's up, dude? How's it going, RJ? What you doing? Nice, dude. Good luck. All right, cool. Sorry, I just that shit. Not right now. Okay, so first problem was I was pulling like hot, humid air in from outside. I forgot I had my window open. So it was nice this morning. I'm sitting here like, why is it so nasty in here? Like, makes everything worse. And then I turned around. I was like, oh yeah. Fucking windows open. So, let's get back into it. I'm getting pretty irritated with the crashing, but it is what it is, you know? It might be the upscaler or something. Something getting overwhelmed. I have no ideas. Here it comes. It's coming slowly. Slowly but surely. I took that screenshot.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
What in the fuck is going on? My goodness, how do you even fucking get up there?
Good to see you.
Haha! Oh, I knew I had a good feeling about you. Very good. But keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement. You wish to master the arcane arts, huh? Well, if you insist. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. So, fire, a capricious element, often deadly, but always exciting. Let's see, A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Tell me, can you cast it? Oh, I see. Well, a small test, if you will. Here, I'll mark the location on your map. Good luck.
Watch what you're doing.
Great. I was having fun too. But he got me. A lot of health on that one. Let's go over to the fire here. Really fast. I'm gonna hit this bowl and pack it.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You must be one of those wizards from the college in Winterhold.
See if we can just kind of cruise past it this time, hopefully. There's somebody there for him to ball down. Uh-oh. Troll over there too. Cool. That just scared the shit out of me.
Hey. Yeah, you. Off you go.
Oh, he must be cold.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Winterhold may not look impressive, but it has a very rich history.
I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. Excellent. Well done indeed. The Firebolt spell is useful to any mage. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. But always remember, focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, of course. But you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. Choosing the right element can be a big advantage. Good. Now, I've got all sorts of errands to run. See you around.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
No offense, but you're not looking so good. The college is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's looked upon fondly here.
Do you feel all right? All right then.
Have you heard from your family recently?
No, not really. Courier
I had a
still
dream
seems
last
like
night that it
delivering
rained
letters here.
rocks. First thing tomorrow,
good to
I'm buying
see
a
you.
helmet.
Not
Maybe
at all.
second thing
Means
tomorrow.
I'm not being hounded
Until
for
next
my
time.
Sweet college.
Even with the colleges, there are some experiments the college frowns on, if they're aware of them, of course. Purposely killing your fellow college members is a bad idea. I'd advise against it. Theft and assault can get you into trouble as well. If you're going to need live test subjects for your experiments, it's easier to do that off of college grounds. Till next time.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
I care little. If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please, let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. Yes, whatever. I care little for idle conversation. But perhaps you need help with conjuration magic. Oh, really? Good. Follow me. I think it's time to test your knowledge against mine. Exciting, isn't it?
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim. The local Nords may not like us very much, but they don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor.
Now, cast the spell. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Savos doesn't care for politics. He likes to believe the college is removed from the rest of Skyrim.
Quickly you've advanced. Most impressive. Well, now is my turn. Watch this.
Come on! Fight! Fight! Come on!
That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim. Until next time. I'm sorry, but that was hardly a challenge. Sad, isn't it? Indeed. However, all conjuration spells deserve study. Summon dogs can be useful, of course. Well, at the very least, as an amusing diversion for your enemies. Perhaps one day, but not today. You still have so much to learn, and these spells are difficult. Well, I mean, for an apprentice like yourself. But keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Yes. Now, I really am busy, so until later.
One second. Hello. Okay, well. Sorry, I just was having to look at something real quick. Okay.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. But magic is the same no matter where you go.
Let's see who's in here.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim.
To remind everyone once again that restoration is indeed a valid school of
The
magic.
people of Skyrim have no
It is.
appreciation
You
for what we
consider
can
restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you? Good, good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in. Aye, that I do. Well, look at you. New student. Good. Yes. Good. Well then, firstly, the ability to repel the undead cannot be ignored. Restoration's not just healing cuts and bruises, you know. The undead are a very real, very dangerous threat, and restoration magics can keep them at bay. Skyrim is well known to be full of these Draugr. Have you met one of those? Oh, I see. Fine. Here, this is for you, then. Take it. Just be sure to put it to good use. Anyone suggesting that restoration is better left to the priests of the temple, I think, is forgetting a few things. Firstly, the ability to repel the undead cannot be ignored. Skyrim is well known to be full of... Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Well, no, not really. Not directly, I mean. But I know things are being said behind my back. Conversations cease when I enter rooms. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. I submit that everyone in this college has, at one time or another, relied on one of the restoration spells that can keep them at bay. Secondly, how can anyone forget wards? They have become essential to any mage working in dangerous situations. They are counted upon every bit as much as candlelight or invisibility. But more importantly, why are my research Excellent. You should give it a try, right? Talk to Tolfdir. Yes. He was here, but he left. Mentioned something about needing help. Okay, well, that's all I've got. Bye now. Every mage in this college regularly uses wards for practice, so as to avoid physical harm. I truly hope that these points actually sink in, and that more care and thought is given to the subject in the future. Thank you.
You look a bit peaked. You sure you shouldn't be home in bed?
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
Hmm. That's painful. Not really, though. We just went through a door. It's all good. Just wait a second. Let everything reset. So many doors to go through in the college.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Once again, I have found very insulting notes left in my personal effects.
Tell me, would you rather have flutes for thumbs? or
Good to
drum
see
for
you.
foot? I can't decide. Maybe if I was still a thumbsucker.
Ah, yes. We've become aware of a problem in Winterhold. Underneath the college. Draugr, down in the midden. Nothing truly dangerous, but still, it needs to be taken care of course. Oh, excellent. It's good to know that won't be a problem any longer. But please, do be careful, all right? Good.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere.
Let's see here. All right, let's try that. Yo, what's up, buddy? Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Some water first. What you doing, man? Oh, there it is. I'm looking around for something that's hidden by my microphone arm. Farming Simulator 25. I have never. I don't think it's really hot in here anymore. I'm gonna go get Nala really quick while this starts up. All right. Nala inside. Let's take that hit. I just got a burger too. Heated a burger up. All right.
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing? Oh, look at you. Such a devoted student of restoration. Keep at it.
Argonians are dope. They look so cool. They've got like dwarven gear on and stuff. I appreciate you, C-Money. I'm like not in a bad or sad mood, but I feel really like weird today, so I'm just kind of like getting through it. I appreciate the positivity. Yeah, just like feeling like trying to think of where we need to do Urgnak or whatever the fuck his name is.
Enchanting services.
Hell yeah,
are one of the
C-Money.
few things
I
that keep
appreciate
us
you.
in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Enjoy your time with the kiddos before bed. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, Viking sword's cool. Probably go sell some stuff soon. One of the more colorful legends in Nord folklore is the tale of Olaf, One Eye, and Numenix. Long ago in the First Age, a fearsome dragon named Numenix ravaged the whole of Skyrim. The dreadful Drake wiped out entire villages, burned cities, and killed countless Nords. It seemed that no power in Tamriel could stop the monster. This was a troubled time in Skyrim's history, for a bitter war of succession raged between the holds. The Jarls might not have been able to conquer the beast if they had worked together. Or the Jarls might have been able to conquer the beast if they had worked together. But trust was in desperately short supply. A skillful warrior named Olaf came forward and promised to defeat the beast. In some accounts, he is the Jarl of Whiterun. In other versions of the legend, Olaf promises the people of Whiterun that he will capture the monster if they will name him Jarl. At any rate, Olaf ventures forth with a handful of his most trusted warriors and seeks the beast out, eventually finding Numenix in his lair atop Mount Anthor. Needless to say, it's an epic battle. First, Olaf comes at the dragon with his axe and shield. Some variants of the legend say that Olaf and the beast battled with blade and claw for days, but were too evenly matched for either to gain advantage. Most accounts hold that Olaf, perhaps frustrated that his weapons are completely ineffectual against the dragon, finally cast them aside, giving voice to the rage that has been building within him. Olaf unleashes a terrible shout, Here again, the stories diverge. Many accounts hold that Olaf did not realize he possessed the power of dragon speech, while others suggest that he had long possessed this gift, but wished to test himself against the dragon in martial combat first. Virtually all variations of the legend, however, agree on what happened next. Using awesome powers of the dragon language, Numenix and Olaf engage in an epic shouting duel atop Mount Antor. So forceful are their words. They are said to shatter the stone and split the sky. Finally, Numenix collapses. Sorry, just pulling up a lurk for RJ while I'm thinking about it. Where was I at? From a combination of injury and sheer exhaustion. Somehow, and this detail is conspicuously absent in virtually every account, Olaf manages to convey the dragon all the way back to the capital city of Whiterun. So they have no idea how they got that fucking giant-ass dragon back over there. The people of Whiterun are suitably impressed with Olaf's hostage. They build a huge stone-holding cell at the rear of the palace, which they rename Dragon's Reach. This enormous cell serves as Numenix's prison until his death. Olaf himself eventually becomes the High King of Skyrim, putting an end to the War of Succession. Presumably, his great deed made him the only leader upon whom all the people could agree, and so the land once again has peace. As a visitor to Skyrim, I find this tale both fascinating and highly entertaining. It is one of the most celebrated legends of the Nords, and one can easily understand why. It's a story of surpassing heroism, in which a resourceful and worthy Nord does battle with a truly terrifying adversary, and emerges victorious by yelling him into submission. The only way in which this could have been even more of a Nordic tale would be if Olaf beat Numenix in a drinking contest. The legend is not without its doubters, however. The bard Svaknir, who lived during Olaf's reign, wrote and performed an alternative verse that challenged Olaf's version of events. Enraged, the High King threw the rebellious bard in prison and destroyed all written copies of the verse. Damn. So, a bard made an alternative version that challenged Olaf's version of events. So he threw the bard in prison. That's crazy. And destroyed all written copies. How I would love to lay hands on a copy of that verse. I admit, I'm immensely curious to know what assertions Svaknir made about how Olaf really defeated Numenix. There are a few ancient bard texts that provide one possible answer. These tomes suggest that Numenix was particularly foul-tempered because he was extremely old. In these accounts, the dragon spends his final years terrorizing the countryside before flying off to the top of Mount Anthor to die in peace. When Olaf finds Numenix, the dragon is too weak to defend himself. Olaf and his men capture the beast without effort, but decide to take advantage of the situation by fabricating a heroic tale. It is worth noting that all of Olaf's warriors, who were said to witness the shout duel, went on to become wealthy leaders during Olaf's reign as High King. There's a few ancient bard texts that provide one possible answer. The tome suggests that Numenix was particularly foul-tempered because he's extremely old. In these accounts, the dragon spends his final years terrorizing the countryside before flying off to the top of Mount Anthor to die in peace. When Olaf finds Numenix, the dragon's too weak to defend himself. Olaf and his men capture the beast without effort, but decide to take advantage of the situation by fabricating a heroic tale. That's crazy. It's worth noting that all of Olaf's warriors, who were said to witness the shout duel, went on to become wealthy leaders during Olaf's reign as king. However, it's equally likely that Svaknir had some grudge against Olaf, and his scandalous verse was an attempt to damage the High King's reputation. Alas, we will never know. I leave you now, good reader, with this gentle reminder. A good historian must remain impartial and consider all points of view. Time has a way of distorting our record of events, so the closer you get to the original sources, the better. I love it. It's not time.
You look a bit peaked. You sure you shouldn't be home in bed?
Save. Let's turn some music on. Oh, you know what? Is Urag up here? Oh, right, we went down. I haven't been down here yet.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs.
We're gonna get quizzed on the book we
do you
just read.
require assistance?
I read the book. No.
Did you read it yourself? Really? Well, in that case, how about a test? All right, how about this? What did you learn from the book, huh? Go on, tell me then.
High King Olaf declared war against the dragons back in the Second Age.
What? No. Go away.
Well, the name is wrong, isn't it? That's why I picked the other one. But is it Miranex? I thought it was like... That's why I didn't pick it. Numenix. So there must be another choice.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? You want to try again? Fine. Go on then.
Okay, yeah, there was a third choice I didn't see. A dragon called Numenix was ravaging Skyrim back in the First Age.
Yes. What then?
Olaf used both shouts and weapons to defeat Numenix. He then became High King.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah. When's it releasing, Kane? The book then reminds us about points of view and accuracy of sources and biases.
Indeed. Each reader sees through different lenses and may come away with a different reading. Clever. Now, a mage is only as good as what he knows. Remember that.
GG's. Gotta love it, too. Nice, dude.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise, you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain. Mm-hmm.
Confound it all! This page too! That makes 5 in total. This is unacceptable!
What's the matter?
A page from one of these texts, and 4 others, torn right from the spine. I've consulted with Urog's apprentice girl, and she insisted, rather emphatically, that none of these tomes have been checked out for years. I told the girl that wouldn't preclude a thief from browsing the cases.
She's an extra NPC. The librarian's apprentice does seem a bit daft. Mistakes happen, you shouldn't be so harsh.
I don't blame her, though. It's the head librarian's duty to keep more sensitive texts behind sealed doors. Or perhaps it's the fault of the one who trained him. In either case, the result is the same. It is as I feared. Someone has managed to steal key pages from the writings of Trictus.
Maybe we need to talk to Sergius.
Until next time.
I like her voice. All of elements.
Greetings.
Oh, cool. Oh, I learned them on the table. Cool. Wild. Sweet.
What you learn he- It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Sad face. Something about one of these doors in here, man. It just doesn't look very nice. I don't think it's actually the door. Let's wait for this to load up. You okay? Oh, while this is starting, I'm gonna let Nala out to go to the bathroom. She's like up in my shit right now. I'll be right back. Oh, right.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
That's all we're doing. You got enough.
It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
Alright, let's find this guy. Finish this quest.
Please, don't do anything to anger the locals. They don't need additional reasons to hate us.
This is where all the students sleep, so we should probably go check out the instructor room.
You look a bit peaked. You sure you shouldn't be home in bed? All right then.
What's the conjuration guy? That's the destruction girl. Okay, hold up. No, that's restoration, that's destruction. That's illusion. I guess we gotta go get the books for him.
As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study, but more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us. Archmagus Shalador had an understanding of magic that surpassed almost any of either his age or ours. Here at the college, there is an ongoing effort to research his work. He is most remembered for his great maze of Labyrinthian, said to hold Glamouril, or the secret of life. We are always searching for more of Shalador's writings, in an attempt to understand both our knowledge of the man and magic in general. What is interesting is that it appears he was incredibly prolific, writing on a diverse array of subjects. An array so great, in fact, that it remains a source of curiosity. The few of his works that have been recovered suggest that he had an understanding of magic and the world that few have ever achieved.
Hey. Hope you're having a good day, Typo.
All right, then.
Enchanting services
This
are
is
one
the
of
guy.
the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim. I need some more supplies. Can you help out with that? I'm running low on lesser soul gems. Bring me another 7 of them, if you can. Until next time. The local Nords may not like us very much, but they don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor.
Yeah, it's this fucking room, dude. It's this fucking room. It's this door. God damn, man. So annoying. It's because you got to go in and out and in and out and in and out in the fucking college. Let's see here. Let's try this out. See how it does. see if it keeps happening. Much faster loading. Yeah, it was JK's. Sometimes less is more. You know? I found a Reddit post on Simplicity of Snow. I think it needs a patch with JK's Skyrim. Oh dear. Shit's like everywhere. Let's see here. Let's see. I see. Let's try this out. Okay. Yeah, I think I just need a patch. It's probably going to crash again, but let's just go ahead and load in and test it real quick. It makes sense because when I started heading to the snowier areas, it fucking started getting really bad. So it has to do with JK Skyrim and a couple of the snow mods that I've got going on. Which, like, the load times are a lot longer. With JK's in. Looks so cool though. Would hate to cut it. And then I guess using the 2 snow mods I have active right now together can cause crashing as well. Obviously we're gonna have to load a better save. Everything's fucked in here now. Let's try and crash it. June 29 and 12:41. Okay. Let's go here. Yeah, this is a perfect save. We'll make a solid save in here. That way all the items in here won't get all fucked up. This way. Oh, they still do. Never mind.
Hello, friend.
All right then.
Oh, looks good. That's fun. Before it was like under the table. Like, what? What's going on there? Okay. So... let's go in and out a couple times here. Definitely feels a little better. There's, I don't know why. It's funny though. Something to do with these trees and the snow mods. Alright. Let's try a couple more things. So this will be our like baseline save. I kind of like how this is all looking. Let's go over here real fast and check out even this. I feel like this all looks different. I'm probably imagining things. Is there footsteps on this? Sort of. Looks fucking good. Make a save here. Let's switch the snow mods really quick and then we'll keep playing. So let's do simplicity, turn that off, and turn better dynamic snow on. Let's see if we have any. It was saying on the Reddit post to just run the foam mod again for the run the foam mod for JK Skyrim again. A lot of people do this because they'll download JKs first and then download a bunch of mods and then not run the foam mod again so you won't have the patches you need. Which totally sounds like something that I would do. So we'll see here. I'm actually just kind of, I'm feeling a little up now because I'm like on to like, you know, some sort of pathway here. I hate feeling completely lost in the sauce unless it's like a really good game. That's another story. It's weird though, like having taken time off, I'm finding, knock on wood, I feel like I'm finding things quicker than I used to. I used to just sit here and be like, maybe I'm just imagining the fact that I'm finding things quicker. And I'm not actually. That's possible as well. Be totally honest. Alright. Let's load on in here. It's gonna tell us. At least we're addressing it now. Done in 8 hours of play. I feel like though, compared to yesterday, we're crashing more today and we're in the snow more today, so it definitely aligns with logic. If that's what you want to call it. Alright, better dynamics now. Alright, I can see it on the boardwalks. It probably has nothing to do with the snow on the ground. I'm just being a dumbass. Probably should read the mod pages. Let's go up here and see if we can crash it. Let's take a look at this shit. We've got... Let's pull the mod pages up real fast for fun. So we've got better dynamics now. Let's open the mod page. Leverages the projected snow textures to ensure objects in snowy areas are snow covered. New features provide even more immersion, giving the world a much greater lived-in feel. See the pictures. Okay. So just adding the door box and stuff. I see. All right. Anything else? Snowy walkways, mesh fixes. Okay. So we go to... This is the one that supposedly conflicts with JK's. Lightweight snow mod designed to minimize conflicts. Uses your own snow texture and removes snow from under roofs. Okay. That I noticed immediately. So BDS3 kind of makes it... That's what I was reading in the Reddit post. It kind of makes it like redundant. You might as well just use better dynamic snow. It's the fucking same thing. You know? .6. That's what we're using. Okay. Well, that solves our problem. Let's just get rid of this then. Yeah, it's redundant as fuck. Okay. I could see, like, back here why you'd want to go with this, but this is, like, the same thing. It's the same. Just a little different. Running both at the same time is probably a hog. Parallax. Yeah. Alright. That's what it was. This fighting with parallax. Alright. We learned something today. Hell yeah, let's go see if it's stable now. I'm excited. And so the addiction continues. Oops. I fucking started the game while it was already started. Restart my organizer real quick. Alright. Fuck yeah, dude. Stoked. Let's do it. Running simplicity of snow and better dynamic snow together is redundant and can break your game. Both are comprehensive overhauls that change your game's snow shaders and handle snow-covered objects. You should only pick one to avoid conflicts. Floating textures or visual bugs. Alright. Generally preferred if you use complex textures. Okay. I might have it backwards. Version 3 takes a different approach. Might need BDS v2. They're dual pass shaders, so parallax. That's what I'm just reading right now, homie. Complex material and PBR doesn't work with them. BDS3 is a single pass and works with those. So I think I have BDS3. So that'll work with... Okay. Got it. No wonder I had both, I guess. Appreciate the insight. So then I would want either SOS or BDS2 if I'm running parallax, right? Or do I have it backwards? Okay, I read your shit wrong. I'm stoned. Forgive me. So BDS3 single pass and works with parallax and complex material. Dual pass shouldn't crash the game or anything like that, but meshes look like a gray void if they are patched for SOS, BDS2, and also have a parallax. Okay. 'Cause I don't have any like hold on. I remember what you're talking about. So like tuning back in, it's my second day back in over a year. Okay. The snow looks like toothpaste effect is what you're talking about, yeah. Like gray void. So like the ladder would be better for mixes then, huh? I think I have a mix, so maybe BDS3 is not good. But try not to overthink it. Okay. Word. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I'm just, you know, I needed the TLDR, I'll be honest. Even though I did read it. But your first message, I read it like backwards twice before I read it correctly. And I think that's more me than you. Let me double check and make sure that I've got this set up right then. And then we'll go in and we'll do some testing and keep doing the freaking Mages Guild. Pumped. How was your day been, Nukinist? Watching a Street Fighter tournament on your second monitor? Cool. I love it. Fighting games? Yeah, they're cool. I haven't played one in a while. Racing games and fighting games, they're a vibe, like specific to a mood, I feel like, that I gotta be in. I was playing Need for Speed Underground. I don't know what about it, dude. It just hit some kind of spot, you know? I was looking at, back when I had a PlayStation 2, I used to play Mortal Kombat Deception. You know, compared to other games, it's probably not the best to other fighter games out there, but that was one I played when I was younger, and I really liked it. I think Mortal Kombat and what's the other one? Soul Calibur. I saw some of that growing up too. Did you ever play the UFC games? Those games were shit. Those things were the shit. They had those long single player adventure modes. I loved the open world that Deception introduced. I was in karate and martial arts as a kid, and it hit a spot for me. Alright, guys. I'm glad we sorted that out. You know, you learn something new every day. This is going to be after the DayZ training I've been getting the last year. We're going to kick some booty up in the Skyrim. This is way harder, I think, but the multiplayer aspect of DayZ is a whole nother beast too. This just has more moving parts for sure. So what's like your ultimate favorite fighting game? Street Fighter?
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
I feel like we definitely have a frame increase from that. All right. Let's load this save. And let's try and find the... I took this screenshot too. Before I ever started streaming. Let's find the lesser soul gems and stuff. For this guy. Street Fighter series and Virtua Fighter series. I've never heard of that. What's that? Thanks for your input on the snow stuff. You're the first person to kind of throw your 2 cents in today. Uh-oh. Motherfucker, bro. This fucking little imp thing next to me is gonna drive me insane. What's your profile picture from? Is that Virtua Fighter? Is it a Power Ranger or something? Oh man, this is a tough one. Ah! Proto Man from Mega Man. I haven't played Mega Man either. Colored like a Transformers logo because I also love Transformers. Hell yeah. I'm a 1994 baby, so I just didn't get exposed to enough Mega Man, whether it was my I don't know if it was my, you know, surroundings or if it was my time period, my age. I feel like some of my peers did get into it, but I'm like a Game Boy Color, PlayStation 1. But the ones that were actually mine was like the GameCube, the PlayStation 2. I always looked at the original Xbox like, wow, I wish I had one of those. Got a 360 eventually. Grew up in the 80s. I was bombarded with all those cartoons that were essentially long commercials. So now I'm nostalgic to all those series from back in the day. Did you ever play through Chrono Trigger? My friend Carlos, that was his favorite game. So he purchased it for the channel. I've been playing through that one. I know it's nothing like Mega Man. It's fucking JRPG, but still. Hell yeah. We're playing it on the DS right now on the channel. Just because it's a pretty well-rounded version, apparently. Not that there's really anything wrong with the SNES version. I guess they included the cutscenes from the PS1 version on the DS version. I almost want to break out my Skyrim guide and see where to find these petty soul gems for fun. Here we go. Mage's Guild. Holy crap, man. Let's see. Maybe somewhere away from this fucking thing, dude. Oh my god. This thing's so annoying. Alright. Here's the index. Dawnguard, Dragonboard. Quests. Main quest, companion quest, Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, Civil War, Daedric, side quests, dungeon quests. College of Winterhold, first lessons, 255. Alright, we go to... I think this is a modded questline. I just realized. Where can I find 7 petty soul gems?
I wonder if like... Yes?
course. Getting tired. On Kano. Maybe down here. I doubt they can be stolen. Probably purchase some.
You look a bit peaked. You sure you shouldn't be home in bed? What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. Please, don't do anything to anger the locals. They don't need additional reasons to hate us. There are few places that incident spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Mm-hmm.
Man, I wish I knew where to find some. Maybe there's some down here in the midden. Well, we have enough. Let's go back to this guy. Jimmy, you have 10. You just bought enough. It's going good, bro. I just discovered the whole simplicity of snow, better dynamic snow, parallax texture, fucking version 1, 2, and 3 rabbit hole on Reddit. So I think that was causing the crashes, because they really only started when I went into the snow.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Finishing up the last Mage's quest. I don't know if this is Buddy's mod or if this is just the homies mod, or if this is just a fucking, I think it's a mod. It's definitely a mod. I remember us all talking about it forever ago. It's like a friend of you guys's made this.